What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
We are on Dream Scythe. For the most part, that's where we're going to be at, I think. Oh yeah? You going? Is it? You playing on retail? DK has always been really fun. It's I played one. Only time I've actually mained one. It was in Mop.
The truest victory, my son, is stirring.
Elwynn backup. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mostly main Ret Paladin on, or Ret or Prot, depending, but sometimes I play a little bit of everything. I have two Druids, Horde and Alliance Druids, just because my wife wanted to level Alliance, so I made a character when she did, and then she quit on me. Mostly Boomkin. I take that back. I think one's Boomkin and one is Feral. But I do really like them. I mostly use the Druids for, Transmog or Mount Farms. I do love tanking. Start with classic. It is less confusing and it's a little bit slower paced. You're not gonna have people, you know, getting shitty with you for not having the best rotation at level 10. Yeah, I'm heading to Duskwood now. Princess Glow, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Rain, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Emerson, how you doing this morning?
Hey there. See you around.
Oh my god. Duskwood is absolutely my favorite out of all the zones, so. Nope, not hardcore. Just regular old WoW. Regular old vanilla. Ooh, this might get ugly. Come on. Yep, I'm gonna die. Fucking paralyzed. Oh well. This is why we don't play hardcore. Global. Why no bandage? Because you can't bandage in combat. I mean, you can bandage in combat. You just can't bandage while actively being attacked. I guess, I mean, I could have feared him and then bandage, but I run the risk of pulling other shit. Global as in what? What do you mean global? Morning, Ed. Paralyzing poison sucks. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This is official service. I do pay for the sub. Sorry. We're enjoying Turtle WoW for a time there. I mean, I was still paying for a sub then too, but we were enjoying it. But with all the drama. And then also you can't stream, you know, private servers on Twitch. And since I was kind of wanting to start streaming on Twitch again, that's what happened. Prepare. Jesus. Still DCing. I've updated graphics drivers. I've updated add-ons, disabled add-ons that are out of date. Still getting DC issues. $16DD. Thank you for the follow. It happens to you as well. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. It didn't happen when I played Turtle. And it hasn't happened in the past. This is like kind of a newer thing, so I don't know what's going on. John Blood, thank you for the follow. Good morning to you guys. Oh, and I'm getting attacked. Of course I am. JCF Family Gaming, thank you for the follow. Good morning to you. Oh, Ed, you said other people are having the same... I mean, yeah, that's weird. John, no, I do not play Ascension. I've heard good things about it, but it just seems like it's a lot. And I just kind of enjoy, you know, vanilla. PC Cleaner to check for registry errors. I have not, but I will now. Didn't think about it. If I figure it out, I will let you know. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try Prince's suggestion after stream. It might be because of Turtle WoW. Because there's I mean, I've got Turtle still installed, so I wonder if maybe there's an issue with assets, you know, overlapping or something. Yeah, see, that just seems like a lot, and that feels overwhelming to me. Plus, you know, you can't stream private servers on Twitch. It's against their terms of service. So, since I'm trying to grow the Twitch channel, kind of sucky. You can stream private servers on TikTok and YouTube and Kick, but not Twitch. I think that's the only one that really has anything in their terms of service that specifically say you can't. Brent, thank you for the heart. You think it's Blizzard's connection manager? Okay, well then, no. I should probably still delete Turtle WoW since I know I'm not going to go back to it. This is not retail, this is classic, but it is official servers. Manti, thank you for the follow. I see what's happening. I was trying to... Manti, thank you for the lizard. Enjoy the unholy abomination of lizard Onyxia. My favorite thing. Ark Survival Evolved, welcome back. So much better than Ascended. Oh. I stayed up way too late playing Medieval Dynasty, and now I'm paying the price today. And to make sure I got started streaming on a normal time. Oh man, it was worth it. I love that game. I'm having so much fun playing that game.
Truest victory, my son, is stirring the
JCF Family Gaming, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing the love there. Alright, that quest is done. Let's move on. I'm gonna go do these quests up here. Ghoul. I need to do Ghoul Fangs, but maybe we hold off. I wanna go turn these quests in, actually. These are kind of hard. These are a little higher level. I got a couple quests to turn in. We'll do that first. Those plague spreaders, I think, are 28, 29. Maybe we don't do that just yet. If I remember correctly, those can get overwhelming quick. Delco, thank you. Good morning. How you doing? What time is it there for you? It's 7:40 here. Ooh, another East Coast time. I am in Kentucky. Oh yeah, in modern games, people would lose their shit. If you don't have a fast travel or a mount immediately, as soon as you start the game up, man, ugh. You're in Pennsylvania? Hell yeah. My family's from there. Or at least my grandfather's side.
Greetings. Be careful.
Morning from Ohio. Hell yeah. Good morning. No, that's next year, yeah. So we probably won't see shit until next year for Classic Plus. I jokingly said that one of my goals was like, you know, what if I could, you know, start streaming WoW and eventually go to BlizzCon? That's like it was a joke. I really want to go though. I've wanted to go for years. I'll go as just a regular viewer, like, you know. But I mean, that shit's expensive. It's a lot of money. But I would love to go to BlizzCon. I've wanted to go since, you know, hell, I mean, since I started playing WoW in 05, so. Good morning from Connecticut. Hell yeah. Good morning to you too. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Holy shit. Nope. Nope. Gonna die. Gonna die. Fuck. I don't have any health potions, so I'm gonna die. That got worse and worse as it went on. King, it's going alright. No, I mean, if I win, I'd take my wife. She could care less about the BlizzCon part of it, but there's a lot of other stuff to do out there, especially it's Anaheim, you know. We would make a whole thing of it. It would probably be a week-long vacation, and, you know, we'd do, like, Disneyland and stuff like that, and do some of the studio tours. I mean, just in general, I've always wanted to go to California. Oh yeah, I mean, hell, I'd go just for Disneyland. Been to Disney World too many times. I think Disneyland is sounds fun. Plus, they get a lot of cool shit, like all the Marvel stuff. I'm one of them what you would call Disney adults. Childless Disney adults. Alright, no more fucking around with that shit. I'm not pulling the mage again too if I can avoid it. Yeah, I love Disney. I've never been. Well, my family always has the joke of, yes, you've been to Disneyland. I was like 2 years old. Like, that doesn't count. If you can't physically remember it, it doesn't count. Poison. Alright, let me get this damn... Let's lump dirt here without getting that enchanter pissed off. And we're good. How far am I pushing this classic tune? I mean, to 60. I don't know if... I mean, I'm not going to raid on it. My paladin would be the one that I would want to take to raids. But I also don't want to heal. So that limits my ability to do stuff. Ooh. Where is it? There it is. Getting kind of tired of copper ore at this point. I'm ready to see some more tin. I've got a lot of copper bars just sitting in my bank waiting to be turned into bronze. Julius, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Starting the Bronze Age. Yeah, I've been there for a minute. But it just seems like I can't find... Because all I'm doing is just selling the shit. I'm just turning it into bronze and then selling the bars. Well, there's a silver vein. I wonder if I can get that. I don't know what level silver is. Yeah, that's all I'm doing is just selling the bars. I'm not doing blacksmithing or anything like that with this character because I've already done it on my paladin. Okay, you can get silver this level. That's good. I need to get the next rank of mining because I'm at 125 and I haven't ranked up. What server? This is Dream Scythe on the anniversary servers. Not private. Nope, this is the official servers. Yeah, warrior is a little tricky to level. Going alright though. Oh shit. There's stitches. Every time I see an ore vein, I'm just gotta take a detour. Especially for tin. Zero to 58 in 3 days. Hell yeah. I remember back in BC. And then I didn't AoE farm it, but I remember back in BC I wanted to level a mage. And it was like right in the middle of, you know, our raid group, you know, clearing Karazhan. So I was doing Karazhan on my warrior, and then every second not spent in Karazhan on my warrior, I was leveling that mage. And I went from like 0 to 70 in 2 weeks. Was the perks of working a part-time job. Solo farming ZG. Hell yeah, dude. I love watching those videos. I don't have the coordination for it. I mean, I'm sure I could learn it, but it's just, it's tough. Yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons I wanted to level a character now. Also, get this, you know, get this warrior leveled up, or in any other characters. That's why I'm pushing them kind of hard, because I know for a fact, you know, I start a new job in October, like October 20th. So I'm gonna stream as much as I can. I'm gonna play as much WoW as I can, get my characters leveled up, so that, you know, I don't have to worry about it when, you know, when I'm gotta, you know, go back to work full time. Could just enjoy myself. Rolly, thank you for the share.
Hello. Farewell.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
See you later.
It's a customer service job, but it's work from home, so that's good. I will be getting yelled at by people, probably. That's gonna be not so bueno. No bueno. But I've had worse. At least this is on, you know, this isn't face-to-face. I will be working from home, so I don't have to see the person yelling at me. But in the past, I've worked at, you know, I worked at a dealership, a car dealership, as a customer service manager. So I had to give people that were, you know, low income, you know, high interest customers with cars that they bought, you know, 100,000-mile cars. I had to tell them, you know, like, hey, you know, you bought this car a couple of months ago. It needs repairs. Because it, you know, it's a car with 100,000 miles on it, and some of them did not enjoy that and would be very aggressive, and in some cases show me the pew-pews that they were carrying. Never had one pointed at me though. Pumpkin, thank you for the share. I appreciate that. Luckily, never had one pointed at me, but definitely had some shown to me. But you know, it's the same thing. You know, I would.
Hello.
What the hell was the point of that? So, like, as soon as you leave, I'm calling the cops, which we were not allowed to do. Our corporate office specifically told us we are not allowed to call the cops if someone does that.
Bless you.
Worked as a dispatch for a tow company. Oh yeah, no, that sucks. Yep, sometimes we would have cars towed too. We would, you know, the cars would get towed and they would come in getting pissed at us. But they were the ones that didn't make the payments. So, you know.
Can I help you?
And I'm talking like, they were really, you know, lenient. Like, it was like almost like 6 months you could go without paying, you know. And then they would repo your shit after that. Zah, the stream's going great so far. We're just hanging out, man. It's not like not a big deal. Just playing WoW and enjoying it.
Have a good one.
Alright, well, that didn't level me, so now what do I do here? Inga, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Let's see, what do we want to do? You know what, I need to get the ghoul things. I need to complete the juice delivery quest, which is... Juice, where the hell does that go? Okay, Abercrombie. So I need to go back up there anyway. Yeah. Good. Okay. Well, we're doing it. All the way back. Good morning. Thank you for hanging out. I do have, you know, more gold on this server. Most of my gold is on my bank tune from selling stuff from this character. So 52 gold is more accurate. The 93 is someone gave me 100 gold. A viewer gave it to me. Didn't tell me who they were, and I didn't press it, and I was an idiot for that. I'm very pissed at myself. One, I don't normally take gold, but I did it. And then I didn't even find out what the person's name was, and they refused to tell me, and I didn't press it. Should have. But I also have a 60 on this server too, so it's really not going to be hard to make gold if I want to. All I have to do is just go run stockades a few times and clear it on my paladin until it hits instance lockout. And then I could just disenchant everything. Where do I turn that quest? Is it?
Looking for something specific? See you later.
Always open to beg at the fountain in the city. We did that shit. We did that back in the day, and I did it as a joke also on on one of the RP servers. And I made a gnome, and I made him look as raggedy as possible, like, you know, gave him the crappiest transmog I could, went through Ironforge and was just basically, like, begging people for money, like, not whispering them, but just, like, begging them out, like, you know, I had a whole, like, speech or whatever, macro that I would put out there, and it was funny. I got a few gold from it, actually. Good morning, D1, how are you feeling? Oh. I'm doing okay. Still having some issues with the leg swelling up a little bit and hurts a little bit, but it's getting better. It's just I can't sit, you know, for hours and hours on end at the desk. Or the gnome. Playing retail? No, playing classic anniversary server. You Alliance? I get it, I get it. Listen, I like the Horde. The story of the Horde is better. But the Alliance zones were better in Classic. And if you gotta be stuck in a zone for hours on end, it should be a good one, right? Like, I think we can all agree, or at least most of us, that the Alliance starting zones were top tier shit. You know, Elwynn Forest, Dunmorrow, just Westfall, Duskwood. The Barrens was cool, but only because the chat was fun. Other than that, that shit got repetitive real quick. I miss Baron's chat. That was a whole experience in itself. But it doesn't have the same feeling anymore. Nobody's making Chuck Norris jokes and stuff like that. It's just Raleigh, thank you for the share. Legs already starting to freaking swell up and hurt a little bit. Brent, welcome back. You switched platforms. God, I did not get any sleep. I think maybe got 2.5 hours. I went into full-on panic mode. I forgot to take the trash out last night. And I like 6 o'clock in the morning, I heard a thump outside. Like it sounded like a trash or garbage truck going down our street. I've never gotten up so damn fast and gotten dressed and taken the trash out. You have big nostalgia for Duratar? Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing is too, though. You're gonna always have more nostalgia for your first experience. So if you started on Horde, then you're probably gonna enjoy Horde more. But I did Alliance, and that's just because that's where my friends landed. I mean, luckily, because I like Paladins. That's my favorite class, and I mean that. definitely helped that they started on Alliance. You have both open? Well, I appreciate that. Oh my god, you have all three open. Moonkin form? No. Parrot. It's my green wing macaw from Dead Mines. A lot of people come in here asking about that, though. I don't know if it's just because of the placement on the bar. But nope, it's just a pet. Yep, you can only play a paladin on Alliance and in vanilla. And the thing is that I had a 40 paladin. I got all the way up to 40. Got my mount. Then, you know, because this was back pre, you know, questy and all of that shit. So we had to look up all of our quests on Thoughtbot. If you got stuck, you had to look everything up. But yeah, no, I got stuck at 40 and then re-rolled a warrior. Oh, private server. Are you talking about which private server do you get that on? Is it Turtle? How long have I been playing WoW? Since March of 2005. Long periodical time. I need a fucking energy drink. Coffee. Ooh, coffee's. Oh, it's on Epoch. It'd be interesting to see what Epoch does. Now that the main people are out and Ascension's taking over. Touche, thank you for the follow. I hope it does good. I mean, I really, really hope that they are successful. I think that those kind of things, the private servers, are only good for the community itself. Obviously not good for Blizzard. They're not gonna, you know, they're not gonna enjoy that because it's money out of their pocket. But I feel like the people that are on those private servers wouldn't pay for, you know, I mean, some of us, you know, I was playing on Turtle and I was still paying for a subscription. But there are people out there that are already, you know, just, they're, you know, they're not subscribed anyway. It is what it is. Well, some of that, you know, I get the whole lawsuit thing. I understand it. It sucks, but it's kind of hard to be mad at Blizzard for defending their property. But also at the same time, like, if you don't want people doing, you know, Classic Plus private servers, get your shit together. Give us what we want. You know, it took Stalrius to get Classic servers because Blizzard didn't want to listen to us then. So, what the hell, man? Yeah, cease and desist do nothing when the server's hosted in a country that ignores that shit. Volley, thank you for the hug and good morning. Your Dwarf Paladin's the same. It's absolutely. I mean, I'm having a blast playing this again. Not as much of a blast as I am playing Medieval Dynasty, but you know, it is what it is. I'm obsessed with that game. You know those, I mean, WoW's been that way too before in the past, but you know those games where you're just like excited to like play it, and like while you're doing other things, you're thinking about that. Like that's that game. And I know I have a buddy that plays it with us. That's Tim that's on here that plays with me on WoW sometimes. I know he feels the same way. Like excited to be able to jump on. Your bags are always full. Yeah, that's the one thing. Invest in bags. Anytime you have extra gold, if you have any extra gold, bags are the best investment ever. More than gear. Bag space is a necessity. This is gonna hurt. Pull you away over here. Ooh, buddy. That was close. Yeah, Civ, man. Civ is one of those games where it's like, Civ's a really dangerous game because it's one of those, well, just one more turn. One more turn, and then I'll quit. I promise. And then it's 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning, the fucking sun's coming up, and you're just like, uh-oh, I gotta go to work in 2 hours. Warrior cannot transform into Boomy. It's Parrot. It's my green wing macaw. See? Green wing macaw. Yep, it's pet. Every hit you... Yeah, because I have a shitload of crit. Actually, it's not even that much. I have a 5%, like 5.6% crit chance. But, it's nice. And especially if I get a fiery proc and it crits. Woohoo, buddy. Yeah, it's for me though. Official does make more sense because I think official will like right now they're on mop in classic, right? I think eventually it will roll into retail. I think it's an inevitable thing that's going to happen. Simple 2. Fuck. Can you be... Oh, you can be killed. I was going to fear him, but no, don't have to worry about that. It was so bad at one point where you couldn't play any other game without thinking about Civ. That's what I'm feeling like right now with Medieval Dynasty, man. I mean, like, that game is so addicting. I love survival games anyway. And I also like management style games, and that is absolutely the best of both worlds. It is so good. I feel like I have a lot of close ones when it's on this warrior. It's every time you turn around, I'm fighting for my damn life. Are you winning, son? I mean, I've died a couple of times, so I don't know about that. I wouldn't say winning. I am progressing. I mean, we're heading in the right direction to hit 26. What version is this? This is the classic anniversary server, so it's on Dream site. Official anniversary server. I mean, I hope though. You know, I don't want to say that though. For, you know, retail. I don't wish that retail would die. I wish that retail would get better, but I don't see that happening. I think Blizzard is full steam ahead with what they're doing, and I don't think they're planning on changing course anytime soon. And it makes me sad because, you know, I love WoW, and I would love to go back to retail and enjoy the experiences there, but. Enchanting, I think I'm 150? 145. I'm just wasting enchanting materials leveling up. Shit. I need to buy a health potion. I need to do that next time I go to the city. Gonna happen. Maybe not. Nope, it's gonna happen. Oh my god, it didn't happen. Jesus. How many close calls have I gotten so far? Like within like 10% or less. Is this hardcore? Hell no. I would not be here if this was hardcore. Don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. Yeah, I would not be pushing this much. Purple app is Twitch. Charge to get rage, but then I'll body pull. So if I were to charge that mob just now instead of pulling it with the gun, I would have pulled both of them. And you can see right now I'm having trouble just killing one. This is official. Yeah, this is on the Dream Scythe server, the anniversary server. I'm not aware of any echo normally. It's the first time somebody has mentioned it. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Good morning. True experience would be without add-ons. That would also be miserable. I've done that. It's called vanilla when it was originally out. AF22, thank you for the follow. Pocket healer. Oh, look, rare. This one's gonna be a bitch. He's level 31. There's two of us, so maybe. Yeah, I mean, I try to limit as many add-ons as I can. I try to keep it to a minimum as far as add-ons are concerned. Come on, give me freaking rage. Give me rage. Keep missing. Oh, son of a bitch. Is that a one-time use? Damn, he got it. That's cool as fuck. Is that a one-time use? Is this hardcore? No, I would not be here if it was hardcore. Getting rage while trying to gain rage. Yeah, no, it's bad. Tiska, thank you for the rose. Oh, we're getting respawns. Shit. Bone shearer. I mean, you know, it's accurate. They're, you know. Gamer and Squirrel, thank you for the roses. Good morning. I'm super jealous that guy got that freaking Fell Hunter pet thing. I know it's a one-time use thing, but it's just cool. he needs a lot more of these, so I'll help him finish it. Joanne, thank you for the heart and the go popular. Good morning. Should have gone need. No, I'm not going to need that. It's not. That wouldn't be fair. He greeted and I watched him greet it. So I wasn't gonna be that kind of a dick. Gamer, we are good. It is, it's early, and I've had very little sleep, but we are good. Oh yeah, that's standard for WoW. You need stockades boosts? I mean, yeah, that would be nice. Trent has Heroic Strike over Rend, but I mean, I have improved Rend. Why not Rend? Technically, it's not improved. It is improved Rend. Yeah, it's like 33% bleed damage. Should I not be using that? Listen, I just went with, like, what I thought was a good idea. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. What do you think, Rend only on, like, bosses, then? I guess the tick time probably is 60 damage. It isn't a lot, you're right. But maybe I should, respec. Crusader Kings 3. I have not played that. I should probably try it. Oh, we're gonna let him run to me. Fuck that. So I should still spec into Rend to get deep wounds though, right? Who's slacking with auto attacks? Oh. Is he not wanding? He's wanding. Oh, you mean he's not doing anything else? I mean, he's putting up, you know, but he's healing me. So, I don't care. Listen, it still makes it quicker. I don't have to stop. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. Taking Scarlet Legs over a warrior as a shaman is rough. I mean, it's, you know, he can still use them technically, but, you know, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. Sometimes it's just a dick move. He's level 37, but he's gonna be 40. Now, if he was a hunter, I'd say be no, like, just, yeah, be done with him. No more friendship. It's his 5th ult. Oh, no, fuck that. Ah, fucker. Thanks for letting you vent. I mean, you're welcome to vent anytime you want. I appreciate you for hanging out. How many more plague spreaders does this dude need? 3. Yeah, we can go out. We can head out. I mean, at level 40-ish, though, there's not really any good legs for warriors. I mean, he's not wrong in taking the scarlet legs on a warrior, even though it's male. You know, plate's great, but there's not anything that's going to have... Is it like, what, 20 strength you get on that shit? I can't look it up. I don't have Atlas loot. 360 charge. Sometimes you got to do it. Gives you extra rage. Come on, pull, 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 pull. Back it on up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 20 strength on a fucking warrior is absolutely better than any armor that you're going to get out of that. Especially if you're an arms or a fury warrior. 20 strength is huge. Yeah, if you're a fury warrior, that was absolutely shit. They got the cheese touch. I am on layer 2. I'm about to finish these quests. I'm gonna go turn them in, and then we're gonna hit level 26, and then I'm gonna go train. Sometimes people can be real loot goblins. My wife's a loot goblin. You play any games like Apex Legends, man, she is just all over those, like, loot chests. Well, in this case, I don't care what he says. He's wrong. You've been down here in 19 years. Yeah, this place is a an absolute death trap. Why are you not showing up on my friends list? Are you appearing offline? There we go. I get it, man. I get it. It just didn't show me your character name, and it doesn't let me invite you just by clicking your real ID. Oh, he's here. Shit. Oh, look at this. Your beautiful friend. Beautiful. Beautiful. God, streamer privilege is real. That gear you're wearing is badass. Not hardcore, no, no, no. Yep, you can tell your friend that I said he's being a jerk. Can I get her to play Classic? No. She has a character in our guild, and I think it's level, like, 7? 6? Something like that? 6. She has a 6 Warlock. She hasn't played in 10 days. She's just gonna let it sit, so. Listen, I got her to play War Within, okay? And because she played War Within, it was cool. We got to level, 80 together, played a little bit, and then Headless Horseman came out. She ran it one time, got the mount, and then has not played since. That was last year. I can't tell you how pissed off that made me. I mean, I finally got the Headless Horseman mount, but it took a long fucking time. Thank you, Print. Yeah. Well, whenever the mount thing, because she still pays for a sub. So whenever the mount buff happened, she goes, "You think I should run, that one for the invincible mount you want?" And I was like, "No, you should not. You should definitely not run that fucking thing." Because my luck, she would have gotten it, and I still don't have it. The blue horse? No, I'm talking about Invincible from Ice Crown. From Lich King.
You need something? Have a good one. See you later.
Yay, 26. Alright, now to run back to the city. Whee! Thank you, thank you. Go back to Duskwood and turn those quests in, and then go back to the city and train. D1, thank you for the likes. Is this hardcore? No, it is not. I would not be doing half of the shit that I'm doing on hardcore. More healing potions. Hell yeah, dude. Load it up. Nah, it's not. Well, one, I've been getting DC'd a lot lately. I don't understand what the fuck is going on with that. Vendor had those. Always fun to get potions from the vendor. The traveling one that walks up and down the road. Slash DAC. What? Oh, the one in the house. Okay, I forgot that one's there. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Oh my god, yeah. Duskwood. Well, I mean, Duskwood's always good, but yeah, in October especially. It's my favorite zone in all of WoW. You sold the one ring for 191 gold? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, this is my favorite. I mean, you know, all of the Alliance starting zones are great, but Duskwood is hands down my favorite. And I think one of the reasons, I mean, it's spooky, it's cool, but I think one of the reasons too, though, it's like, I felt like this was the zone, if you played Alliance, this is when the shit started to feel like it was, like, actually dangerous. You know, you had Stitches walking up and down the road and would just murder you at a moment's notice. And then you were surrounded by werewolves and undead. You fished it up in Stormwind? Jeez. I didn't even know you could get that from fishing. I guess that makes sense, though. STV was worse, but this was like your first... Like, your first experience with just like... you know... Going from like, oh, super easy, everything, you know... Yeah, you know, there's a risk of dying, but... You never really felt like you were in real danger, and this was kind of like, oh, okay. Maybe this is a little more serious. And again, the tone of the zone, too, was also made it, you know, creepier. Oh, STV, especially on a PvP server, is a nightmare. I've never looted the one ring in the game. Yeah, I've gotten heaps of rings, but not the one ring. We're talking about the actual one ring. What weapon do I have? I have this one. Might's Mighty Hammer. Just Ease G? I don't know if that's how you say it, but thank you for the follow.
help?
And thank you for the tiny dinies. Enjoy Unholy Onyxia. Can I disenchant those bandoliers? Probably not.
Have a good one.
Nope. Boo. Well, I'll sell it. Any reason you should? Do you enjoy video games? Do you need to escape real life? And do you want to feel like you're going home? And that everything is going to be okay? If so, yes, you should play this again. If your life is currently going great and you think that you don't need anything, though, probably best to avoid it because this will ruin your life. Classic or retail? This is classic. Yeah, the problem with WoW is it is a very time-consuming game, and if you don't have free time, then it's not going to be fun, especially Classic. Classic is a huge, huge time investment, but also worth it.
See you around.
Max, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that a minute ago. And User, thank you for the follow. Good morning. I appreciate you guys. Peter, the chickens. The chickens. I've been thinking about the chickens all night. Bretch, thank you for the follow. HNY, thank you for the follow. I can't pronounce that. That is... How do you say that? OANAI1? I appreciate the follow, thank you. Good morning. Buddy of mine creates wooden weapon props. Make Gorehowl? Oh, dude. I love it. Correct, yes I am. Same name. Tim, I worked my ass off last night. I got the orchard together. We have 12 of each type of tree. I got all the cabbages planted. Dude, Medieval Dynasty is absolutely all I think about right now.
Hey there.
I'm having such a blast on that.
Safe travels.
Wanna. Okay, wanna. Well, I'm sorry I butchered your name.
You need something? Farewell. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
The truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your
Wanna, thank you for the rose. Captain Stark, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, thank you. He in here. Bitches is trying to
How are
kill
you?
us all.
Safe travels. Have a good one.
Greetings. See you around for the Alliance.
If you want an item that I can't sell, you would probably use it, but not until level 41. What is it? Adam, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Everything epic. This is the best zone in the game. Absolutely. Duskwood is the best zone.
Can I help you?
Fly back to Stormwind real quick.
Be careful.
Vidod, what's up? There you go. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Epic, no. This is not Night Slayer. This is Dream Scythe. Black Skull Shield. I mean, I'll use it. I mean, I don't tank very much. Do you even use... I mean, hell, like, I mean, I don't know. Do I even... Am I even going to equip a shield more than just to do... Can't even think. Shield Bash, maybe? Adam, yeah, it's so good to come back to it. It really, really feels great coming back to a game like this. Yeah, this is classic WoW. This is just regular anniversary server. I didn't think you would really need, you know, as I know most people go Fury and tank, but I didn't know if they actually use shields. I'm still trying to figure it out, because I mean, when I tanked back in the day, I was prot. But now I'm learning that's not the way you do it. I need to get another group for Stockades to finish that quest with the bandanas. Put 8 hours into a private server? I mean, there's a lot. 8 hours is just scratching the surface. And I mean very, very little. You want stocks? I mean, yeah, I just need to get a couple bandanas, but you don't have to do that. I can find a group. You run me through enough shit.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
It's the only thing new I really got. I haven't played RuneScape that much. I used to love League of Legends. Dear God, I loved League of Legends. I was never good at it. I mean, I enjoyed it, but I was never good at it. League of Legends? I should play that again? Talk about a toxic community. League is 100% a toxic community. Yeah, it's probably better to ignore people when playing that game. I need to go turn that quest in at Lakeshire. Tug, it's going. We just hit 26. Print's gonna run us through some stockade. Finish this quest up. Yeah, the music is just so good. Oh, fuck. Yep. Well, let me go into my bags. Damn it. I almost forgot. Dude, look. I had full bags. I mean, not full, but I had a lot. Realm is Dream Site. It's one of the anniversary servers. Toss those Gorehow pics in Discord. I will check that out as soon as the stream is over. I'm excited about that. Gorehow's such a cool fucking weapon. Oh, I'll waste it. Oh, trust me, I will waste it.
What can I do for you?
Oh, shit. I'm gonna go back. I don't need my potions right now since you're going to be running me through shit. Send those over.
Be careful.
I think I can get rid of a lot of shit. Enchant Brazier 145-ish. Yep. Yep, it is an American realm. Yeah, I'm not vendoring anything, though. I'm sending it all to my bank tune. Level is 26. Just hit 26. That's all you do in WoW is run till levels 40, and then you can get your mount. If you got gold. Wait here, yes sir. And now we wait. It does get old to just run everywhere, but getting that mount is absolutely satisfying when it happens. God, it's so fucking cool to watch a mage just AoE everything down. We had one of the guildies helping us out yesterday with Aspect of the Cheetah, or Aspect of the Pack, rather. God, that was so nice. Just running from quest to quest was just, ugh, so good. Dude, that was... I didn't realize you were still in here. That was amazing. That saves so much time. Especially with being a warrior. You know how that's a pain in the ass to get anything done anyway. Definitely feels like cheating. Ooh, maybe I don't disenchant that. Maybe I'll sell that one. Hi, thank you for the heart. Good morning. How you doing? Maybe I sell that ring. We'll see what the going price is on the auction house. Afternoon. I forget you're in a different country. Ones am I using? Baginator, Questy. Yeah, Baginator, Questy, Details, Threat Classic. There's not a whole lot. I don't use a whole lot of add-ons. Deadly Boss Mods. Yeah, I try to keep it relatively, minimum. I would say Baginator and Questy are the two main ones that I would I could not play without. Let me just back on up here. Okay. Not using the sorting, but because all of the stuff at the bottom would get thrown into the middle of it. So if I hit sort, all of the stuff that I normally keep at the bottom would then just get pushed in the middle of all the shit that I need to sell. Think you can reverse it? What do you mean? Like exclude certain bags? Sorting. Yeah, you can. Ignore bag slot specific. So I can ignore the 2 bottom bags. That's what I do. Ignored slots. So what is that? 12, 14, so 26 slots from the bottom. Well, there you go. Now they're sorted. This server is MoonGuard-US. I love it when they give you 2 chests in this dungeon that are not locked. I am not a rogue. Print, I mean, you know, it's not that I don't care for the sorting feature, I just didn't know that you could exclude different bags. Now that I do, I'll use that feature. You can breathe easier? Well, I'm glad. Retail, not retail, but classic, official classic servers. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the run. If you don't want to get banned on TikTok, then yes. You have to do that. TikTok does not like you advertising for other apps. I mean, you know, eventually they'll catch on to that shit too, so. But you never know how long TikTok has. So, you never know if it's gonna be extended or all that stuff, so you gotta, yeah, I do have a Discord link there, but they don't say anything about Discord, because Discord is not another app. They don't mention Discord at all. They get pissy when you say something about the other streaming apps. Yeah, you got to walk a really fine line when it comes to TikTok. They have weird guidelines, yeah.
Well met. See you around.
Can I train mining here, or do I need to go to Ironforge for it? Like, to get it over 150, or yeah, 150. I feel like I have to go to Ironforge. What else you got? It will not be long. I'll be running Nomergon. Potions you won't use. Can I train here? I can train here, thank God. Don't have to run all the way to Ironforge, but now I can mine iron. I am on Dream Scythe. And yeah, there's not very many people on because it's the time of day. It's 9 o'clock in the morning my time, but server time it is 7. So people going to work, not playing WoW. You know, those people that have jobs. Literally watching you work, exactly. But you're not playing WoW, so you're not in Stormwind, which is why it looks dead. We're all here in spirit. You are running in place there, Brent. Are you good? Turtle out? Nope. This is the official anniversary servers. Oh, weird. Rubber band? Internet crash, waiting to get it back up. Okay. Do I play Mop? No, I have some characters on Mop, but I haven't really given it its fair shake. I just don't see a point in it. I've got retail and I've got this, and you know, I don't know. I'm enjoying classic. You know, the first 3 expansions are my favorite expansions, so I just don't see a reason to play Mop. I mean, I have, you know, I think that people played a whole lot of Mop Remix, so I think Mop came out too close to Mop Remix for me. I kind of burned out. Nolan, thank you for the follow. No, absolutely. If you did that, if you'd never played Mop before, then yeah, that is awesome. Do it. Mop was a very fun experience. I can go ahead and sell this shit while I'm waiting for Brent to get internet back up. They're about to combine servers. Yeah, I've heard that it's a little slim over there. Where's that info from about the combining servers thing? I think it's mostly a rumor at the moment. I don't think they've actually announced it, have they? Did they announce it?
Can I help you?
Well, I'm glad they're doing that, because like I said, I feel like it almost needs to happen. Nash, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Nope, this is the official classic servers. We can't get a headpiece yet, can we? Ooh, we could. Not for 5 gold, but ooh, we could. It's okay, man. Brent, you just take your time. If it comes back up, you let me know. I'm gonna spend money on that. I'm gonna buy that chess piece. Why are y'all sitting there? We're buying stuff. You can't see it because it's on TikTok. If you were on one of the other apps that's vertical streaming, you could see that, you know. Hold on, let me see if it lets me. No. Do it. I could just go like this. Yeah, I have to have the screen cut off. Making money. No, I'm spending money. Did I buy the damn thing? I did buy the damn thing. Nine strength. I'm just stacking strength. That's really my main goal. I know that it's fucking stupid. I'm not putting as much stamina as I should. It's so fun to hit like a truck. Hell yeah, Doug. Leroy Jenkins. How many people do you think started playing WoW because they saw that video? You started because of South Park? I played before South Park, but if I hadn't, I would have started because of that. God, these are some good bracers, but not afford them. Not spending 22 gold on bracers. However, I will spend that, probably 8. Oh, we're going this. And then let's see, cloth. Heck. Gotta grind those boars. Turtle WoW has a challenge called the Boring Challenge, where you only get experience from killing boars. And it was excruciating. I tried it. It was such a pain in the ass. Damn, no good necklaces. Alright, we'll wait. Name of the server is Dreamsite. Good morning, Cornelia. I know I'm not going to find better, but, you know, I'm always checking. Always check the weapons. Ooh, that's nice. Not that much of an upgrade. Not for the price you pay. You know what? I should check ranged weapons too. See if there's any guns that have stats. I don't think at this level they do. No, they don't. Worth a shot though, right? What is this viewer? Are you tripping? No, it's because I was using... Everybody was complaining because I was just standing still, but it was because I was, I was standing, and using the auction house and nobody could see it. Sorry, forgot to switch it back. That was a weird view, wasn't it? It sucks because on TikTok you have to basically cut off, you know, the edge of the screen, but Matt, thank you for the heart. Much appreciated. On the other apps though, it doesn't cut off as much of the screen. So, there's that. I'm gonna log over to my bank tune. 3 hours to restore. Ew, gross. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. But you know what? Take you a little break. I mean, you know, I love TikTok because TikTok has been great to me and it's given me a lot of people to talk to and enjoy and play games with. But at the same time, sometimes TikTok stresses me out.
The truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people.
SIJ4MES. Not really sure how you pronounce that, but I appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you for showing love over there. Is that a rank 14? Hell no. I don't have that kind of patience. Oh, Cy. Okay, I appreciate you. Oh, Cy James. Okay, I see it now. I appreciate the love on TikTok, or on Twitch, rather. Definitely appreciate it. I'm trying to push that. I mean, again, you know, I don't care where you watch as long as, you know, you're hanging out and I'm happy to talk to people. But, you know, there's always a good possibility that sometimes, TikTok might go down, you know, depending on what they do. You know, I'm trying to have a preferred platform. Twitch would be preferred. Twitch would be the preferred one. But, I mean, again, I don't care. It's whatever people like. It's just that with TikTok, you know, it cuts off so much of the screen. But it's also really convenient for people. Your preferred is Discord. I guess I should probably buy a tabard for this dude. See, the game is the content all the way around. I have no illusions of being the reason that people join. You know what I mean? Oh wait, do I have strength bracers? Eh, shit, I do. I want to replace that. I do too. I mean, you know, I'm on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. I try to do it as much as I can. Holy shit, print. That's a lot. That's a lot of Go Populars. I appreciate that. Wow. Yeah, I mean, again, that's one of the reasons I stream on all these platforms is because I want to give people the option. And, you know, it never hurts to, you know, cast a wide net.
Need help?
do do do.
Light bless you.
Guess I should probably go.
Well met.
I should probably go learn more spells here. Dre, thank you for the share. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, learn more whatever the hell it's called. Enchanting. So much running. None of my gear matches anymore. Oh, I had to go to Goldshire anyway, so this is perfect. Yeah, I definitely appreciate it, Brent. I am glad that that happened, but but it still sucks that it happened. That's okay. Just mail them. I'll get them eventually.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travel.
This is a private server? Nope, this is an official classic server. It's DreamScythe.US. Nice paladin. No, it's a warrior. My paladin is level 60 already.
How are you? See you later.
Yes, the music is absolutely nostalgic. Shit, I wish I was a paladin. I'm enjoying paladins more than I enjoy warrior. I mean, it's fun, but I have no healing. Joanne, thank you for the tiny dinies. Enjoy the unholy abomination of lizard Onyxia. One more. Good measure. Thank you, Joanne. Are you getting your computer soon? You're going to be playing?
Greetings. Safe travels.
Thank you for the likes. Hopefully around Christmas time. Alright, well. We can't play on the same server, but at least, you know, we know that you're playing. That's what matters. As long as you're having fun and enjoying yourself. Alright, I can do minor stats to chest. I'm definitely doing that when we get back to town. Large glimmering shard. I think I have one of those in the bank. So, I have everything. Brent, thank you for the tiny diny. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Did I miss it? It popped. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. But I see it in the chat, so I appreciate you. Yeah, I had my wife make the Onyxia lizard thing. I just couldn't stop laughing whenever I was watching her make it. It was just horrible looking. I mean, she did a good job, but it was just... It's an unholy abomination. Oh, that's exciting. Yes, you're always welcome to hang out and chat with us, and we can play any other games that would be, you know, available across the different, you know, continents or whatever. I have not talked to her about the Titan panel thing. I gotta get her to redesign all the panels and stuff on my Twitch. Am I close to Stormwind? I mean, I'm in the same area, but I'm on the other side of the zone. I'm walking away from Stormwind technically right now. King, I appreciate you for hanging out. The music is what it is, man. All the music. Again, like I said, I'm a distraction from the game. If I could just play the game, people would probably just sit here and listen to the music all day. I wouldn't even have to talk. I mean, there's always there's, you know, classic servers, there's private servers. It's always there. Like I said before, it's playing classic WoW is like comfort food. You know, it's always there when you need it. Crazy shit happening in the world and everybody's, you know, mad at everybody, but everybody can just come and play this and just enjoy themselves. And Chris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. King and Sai both, I appreciate that. I don't share that opinion. I hate my voice. I cannot stand to hear myself talk. Patrick, thank you for the follow. Pika? Thank you for the follow. The more the merrier. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, like I said, people have said that before, but I don't think that I don't like the way my voice sounds. Yeah, probably. I mean, if I'm ever making a video and I go in to edit it, it's just one of those things where it's just cringy to me. Is this the Turtle WoW? No, this is not. Sadly, with all the drama with Turtle WoW, and the fact that Twitch does not allow you to stream private servers, I just made the decision to stop doing that and start playing on the official servers. John Doe, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I definitely want to grow the Twitch channel more, and it's against their terms of service to stream private servers. Josh, thank you for the follow. Bent, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Knox, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate the love on both platforms.
The Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Alright, that quest is done. Disenchant this. Head back to Stormwind, grab the enchanting materials. Oh, there we go. Bracer stamina. Yeah, I can do 19 of those, but I don't want to give up my strength. Do I have the stuff to do the strength enchant again? I do. Okay, well, then we'll do that then. Yeah, I'm going to run back to Outer Zora. Gosh, that sucks that you don't have time for it, man. I mean, you're always welcome to hang out here, usually weekday mornings. Well, at least for mornings for me. But about this time, usually, when I stream, you're always welcome to hang out and chat with us. But if you decide to come back to play WoW, we are on MoonGuard-US, and we have a guild, and it's just a bunch of people just hanging out. So if you ever want to do that, you're more than welcome to come hang out with us. WoW is a time commitment, a huge time commitment. So, if you got a life or a job, then it's hard to commit time to it. My current situation is that I'm waiting to start work, but I haven't yet, so I have plenty of free time playing this. Yeah, that's just kind of what I'm going for. I don't really enjoy, pushing keys and mythics or, PvP and stuff like that. I just want to enjoy myself. This is something that I like to do to just calm myself down and relax. And, all I'm doing is just turning the stream on and enjoying it. Bobby, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Eric, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate the love on both platforms. Oh yeah, guys. Yeah, I mean, when I lost my job, you know, a while back, was it like a month ago or so now? You know, I knew that I was either gonna get depressed or I was just gonna, you know, play a bunch of video games. So I figured, you know, turn a stream on, and then you can't be depressed if you're streaming. You know, you have to just kind of fake it till you make it, kind of thing. And I've been having a lot of fun, so I think that definitely helped. It's my own version of therapy. It's cheaper. And you get to meet a lot of cool people and play games together. Devin, every morning. If you're ever on, you're welcome to jump in, and if you need a guild on Dream Scythe, you can, you know, join us, or if you just want to group up, you can do that too. We also have a Discord channel. If you are not in the Discord, we can use that. We use that for the guild, but also the stream to, you know, communicate, and I want to use it to set up, you know, days to play and other games to do stuff with. Started playing in Cataclysm again after years off of WoW. Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, Blizzard, for the longest time, you know, they resisted, you know, Classic, and I feel like that was a huge mistake on their part. And I think that they definitely, you know, they definitely got humbled by that, because I think Classic has done so much more for WoW than any of the most recent expansions, to the point where I believe it brought players back. You ended up getting Invincible mount and couldn't stop. Oh, fuck. I don't want to hear that shit. I've been trying to get Invincible forever. Kata is still the best. Well, play Classic, and then Kata is coming around again. We're getting ready to get Burning Crusade, and then they'll do Wrath, and then Kata. I mean, it'll be a couple of years, but it'll come around. Alright, let's waste a bunch of this soul dust and just keep enchanting the gear. Nothing beat the original. I think Burning Crusade is the best. I think Wrath is second. Then Vanilla. And then maybe Kata. Yeah, I wish I had kept in touch with a lot of my old guildmates, especially the ones from Burning Crusade. That's really when I started to understand the game. I remember being like, you know, in my like late teens and talking to, like, you know, a lot of us were, you know, dealing with, you know, whatever our guild drama was the day, you know, 40 and 50-year-old, you know, guildies that were, you know, getting divorced, and you were listening to them, you know, vent. We were basically therapists. Do one more, and then I'm gonna stop spending the... I think it's gonna stop giving me stuff for it. I'm gonna see what they got for me. Oh, lots of stuff. Okay. Enchant chest, greater health. Okay, well, I need a golden rod for that, so I'll do that. Let's hearth. Oh, the chauffeur mount? Yeah, yeah. Chauffeur mount is so good in retail, though. Alright, let me make the goldenrod. A pearl and a goldenrod. Devin, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And the heart, thank you for the heart. Oh yeah, brother, gonna do a dungeon. We just got done doing stockades. Got run through stockades to get a couple quests done. So, not at the moment. I don't think there's any dungeons that I need to do. Next dungeon would be Gnomer, but I'm not high enough level for Gnomer. Devin, thank you for the friendship bracelet. And the tiny dinies. Tiny diny hot dog. Ooh, hot dog sounds good. And the thanks you're all. Jeez, Devin. I appreciate that. This is Dream Scythe, but you also got to remember Dream Scythe. It's a layer. So there's layers to it. So there's you know, it looks, you know, looks kind of populated here, but there's more players on different layers too. So. Alright, let's make this goldenrod. Turtle WoW. Nope, this is an official server. We kind of gave up on Turtle. With all the drama and stuff going on. And the fact that it's against Twitch's terms of service. Hey, So Queen! Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for the rose. And the tiny dinies. I love it. I love the tiny dinies. They're my favorite. But yeah, you can't stream private servers. Yeah, I mean, I've played MoP before, and I just don't want to get back into it. I mean, I'm mostly playing on Classic, just because it's, you know, I'm trying to get ready for Burning Crusade since that's my favorite. Captain, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Lurking while you're at work. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of people just lurking while they're working. But that's perfect. I appreciate it. I'm gonna sell these bandages. I just realized I had those. Don't need those. You should be able to stream whatever you want, but I mean, Twitch can set whatever, you know, guidelines they want to do, so I just don't want to get my account banned for it. So, not worth the risk. I gotta get that out of there so I can do that. Yeah. Kirby, thank you for the follow. Is the slow paced you like a classic over MoP? Yes, that's exactly what it is. I enjoy just the methodic, you know,
victory, my son,
agileness of this. Tube Wipes, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Can't wait for the SM30 plus content. Fucking love SM. Love those dungeons. God. Barrage Shoulder and the fucking axe. If I had, if Atlas Loot Classic wasn't broken, I would be staring at all that gear right now. But it is.
King's honor, friend.
Don't have any enchants that I can use yet.
Light
definitely going to put minor stat, even though it's just +1. Put it on this chest piece because, hell yes. See, I don't like all the buttons. That's the thing, is that the closer you get to retail, the more you have to deal with, oh, you got to do the perfect rotation, and you know, are you parsing? And it just doesn't feel good. Not my cup of tea. Lesser Mystic Wand. Could make those. Could make some Lesser Mystic Wands. I think I have some of that essence.
Greetings.
I got 4. I could make 4.
Go with honor, friend.
And I am not running back to fucking Tower of Azora again. No thanks. But I will make those wands and then sell them. Leveling a palette from 1 to 90 on Mop. Full heirlooms. Honestly, Mop's last expansion. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's absolutely. That's when they started updating stuff after Mop. I have very fond memories of Mop. I really do love Mop. But it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's because the Mop Classic came out, or not Mop Classic, but Mop Remix just happened not that long ago. Maybe that's why I don't feel like the draw to it as much. As long as it includes water in a bucket. What? Water in a bucket? Oh, Mop. Jesus. That went way over my head. Oh, hell yeah, I played the remix. I got every mount. That's the whole reason. As soon as they said you get the mounts that I've been farming for years, I mean, I had a lot of those mounts already, but as soon as they said you can get, like, you know, any of those kind of mounts, I was like, I'm sold. I'm playing the shit out of it. I didn't get the pets and all that stuff. I just went straight for the mounts, and that's it. I mean, it definitely went over my head. The Mop joke went over my head. Mostly, I'm running on 2 hours of sleep, so I am exhausted. Alright, got 166 enchanting. Go to sleep. Nah, I just started streaming not that long ago. We still got a little ways to go. Trying to stay on schedule, so I'll take a nap after I stream. Even though I'm enjoying this and it's for fun, I still want to stick to a somewhat normal schedule. At least trying to, if I'm gonna do this until I start my job, I'm gonna at least put the effort in.
What can I do for you?
How's Warrior on leveling? It's challenging. Having no healing is rough. You missed this game pretty bad. I mean, it's always here. You could go for a nap, King. Yep. And I'm definitely excited to take a nap, but it's gonna be a few minutes.
Be careful.
All right, what quest are we doing here? Shadowy figure. Legend of Stalvan. Oh. I almost left here, and I didn't realize that I had a quest to turn in here. I mean, if you got, you know, if you're making good money, that's definitely the way to do it. Get it while you can get it. Yeah, I mean, at least with Priest you can heal yourself, but you just don't do the damage, so it's kind of like the same. It's, you know, it feels the same. It's the opposite, but it the outcome is, you know, do you want to take forever to kill things, or do you want to have to stop and drink and or eat, you know, after every pull? Marius, thank you for the follow. Good morning. You like resto classes? I mean, Stormwind is a little dead right now. One, because it's layers, and two, it's because it's what time of day it is. But this is Dreamsight. Joe, thank you for the follow. Druid and Shaman, yep. Druid is always great.
What can I do for you? See you later. Have a good one.
Damn, tried to charge it before it got me. Not playing a paladin, playing a warrior. I do need to do the warrior armor quest though. I don't even know how good that armor is. Fire hardened mail. Everybody keeps saying paladin, but I do have a paladin. Yeah, I know. I guess it's because I'm playing arms. I want to try to do the griefing with the spirit. What do you mean by that? Divine shield key on mine. Oh no, that's disenchant. Anybody still ride on the poly chopper? I think you got that in what, Kata? Cool runtime. Sai, see you later, man. I appreciate you for hanging out. Thank you for that. Paid 100. Back in the day, that was a lot. Let's fly to Sentinel Hill and then just run to Jitters. Joanne, thank you for the likes. Oh my god, you're at 11,000. Insane. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Wait, 100k a week farming auction house and raid carries. That'll do it. Darn, it's over 4 million gold. I love gold farming. I'm not good with it though because ADHD is a bitch. I'll farm something for like an hour, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm bored. Kiru, thank you for the follow. If you played on WoW, your shit should still be there. I mean, they don't really get rid of it. People pay her to take it. Yeah, that's an absolutely good way to make money. If you can carry people through mythics, that's bank. Get a lot of gold. I mean, I know people that haven't played since like Kata or Wrath that came back, and then their old character is still sitting there. Yep, this is Dream Scythe, one of the anniversary realms. He was hacked. I mean, you can always keep trying to, you know, appeal it to Blizzard and see if they'll give you your shit back. But yeah, that's the one way that you can't get your stuff back sometimes, is that if it gets hacked and people use it for shitty stuff. Yep, this is classic, just regular old vanilla right now. They're saying January or February is the estimated date for Burning Crusade to come out. Joanne, are you gonna play on retail or classic? Anybody play the new stuff? They do have a lot of new stuff. Kiru, I appreciate that. Yeah, we just kind of hang out. That's all it really is. It's not nothing serious. Just leveling and listening to the in-game music and chatting. That's all I care about. Antcast, that's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. I love it. You wouldn't want to do all that stuff again? I mean, I get it.
Well met.
But you could always just jump into retail, or you can jump into mop. And, you know, you jumped into mop, then, you know, you wouldn't have to do as much. It would be easy to get your character caught up and just go from there. Skeletal healer and warders and all that stuff. Okay, well, we can do that. He did farm them IRL. That's funny as shit. Level 70 mage and a 60 hunter. Oh, it's been a minute since you played. I literally just heard the garbage truck go down the street. And I woke up at 6 o'clock because I thought I heard it. And I fucking got dressed super fast to take the garbage out. And they didn't even come until 10 o'clock. I could have slept in. What's the stinky green cloud? Slowing poison or Curse of Stalvon? I think it's Curse of Stalvon. What server? This is US. So it's one of the official classic servers. And these things hurt. Your boy, thanks for the follow. You have a 28 human mage on here? Hell yeah. If you need a guild, we have a guild. We've got about 50 members now. Mostly people from the stream, but a couple people, you know, that's been recruited here and there. Yeah, we're just hanging out and having fun. No stress, no pressure. The guild is called Crusader's Rest. Tried to keep it the same just to make it easy. Since it's, you know, mostly a stream guild. What server? It is US. Just hit 2300 on your main and threes. Shit, yeah. I never could get. I wasn't very good. I mean, I did some arenas and stuff, but I never pushed anything like that. I've always been a dirty casual. Oh, these are 29s. These are gonna hurt. Absolutely, country. Just yeah, they're you can send anyone in the guild a message if you would like to join. Anyone can invite, or if you want, you can always join the Discord, and then whenever you log on, just send someone a message, and whoever's online can invite you. You go out of line of sight, do they stop casting? Most of the time, yeah. Why PvE server? I have a character on the PvP server, and I was leveling it. It's like a level 30 hunter, but damn, getting ganked on stream is such a pain in the ass. It was like 2 hours of my life I will never get back. And that is just not fun for anyone to watch. Also, I just want to play the game. I just enjoy, you know, playing the game and not stressing out. No, I was in Duskwood, dude. I had 3 rogues camping the shit out of me in Duskwood. I need raiders. That's all I need is raiders. I'm gonna fucking regret this. Yep, 3 level 60 rogues. Just they were they had that helmet that does mind control. So they were mind controlling me, running me into mobs, getting me killed, taking durability loss, or you know, waiting until I got to a certain point on the road and then running me back as far as they could before it ran off. So not fun. I mean, funny to them, and that's fair, but it's just, again, doesn't make for a good doesn't make for good content for the stream. And you know, who wants to waste fucking hours of their day? Don't heal him, shit. You suck. Eat a snack? I need to. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh yeah, that was absolutely griefing. But what are you going to do about it? It isn't that big of a deal. It's right here. Joanne, thank you for the tiny dinies. I appreciate you. I love those tiny dinies. I love my lizard Anixia. The unholy abomination. Is my wife cooking? She's working, but I think she's cooking. Maybe she's not cooking. I thought I heard it. Ooh. Queso Queen, thank you for the tiny dinies. Oh my god, that's a lot of tiny dinies. Holy shit. Appreciate you. A lot. What'd you make? Food. It is cooking. It'll be a minute before I can get up there. I'm stuck in the middle of a hostile environment here.
The truest victory, my son, is stirring the
Frosty Nibs, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. What do you get from the Tiny Dinies? I get to see Lizard and Nixia pop up on the screen. I don't know, I just like them. I think they're funny. I made a custom animation for it, so I get to see it, and that's why I like it. Plus, they're cute. You wanted me to help meet the Tiny Diny goal. I appreciate you for helping me meet that goal. Honestly, it broke for a little while, and I finally figured out how to fix it, so I had to put it back up. Oh, it's Country Boy. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love on the Twitch. Need more raiders. How many more of these do I need? After this, I will need 6. But yeah, we don't get anything special for Tiny Dinies. It's just cool. See, I love the lizard sound, and then again, I also had my wife, you know, make the Anixia picture with the lizard face. So every time I get to see that, that's funny. Just join the Discord. Hell yeah, dude. Well, when you're ready, if you want to join the guild, you just let me know what your character name is when you're logged on, and I'll get you in. You roll something new, you bring that character. It's whatever you want. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. Totally dead. Totally dead. No way around this. Jesus. Well, I guess that's a good time to go grab my food from upstairs, since I'm not going to have to worry about dying. Right back. What did I miss? Cosmo, thank you for the follow. Good morning, I appreciate you. You made me scrambled eggs and sausage. Scrambled egg and sausage. I love it. I was just going to eat a leftover piece of pizza after stream and then take a nap. But she's good to me. What's up, Leroy Jenkins? We were just talking about you earlier. Get the food buff back. Leftover pizza's pretty good. You were summoned. Got Little Caesars yesterday, but I got the you have that Detroit style. Pretty good. Yeah, the deep dish one, that's the one that we got. Little Caesars, if you just get their plain pizza, I don't like it. But if you get any of the other style pizzas, like they have the deep dish style, or they have a stuffed crust, or even if you get their thin crust, I think they have great pizza. But just their plain, like hot and ready pizzas, garbage. Hey, so I appreciate you. Thank you. Tell your husband I said hi too. Crazy Puffs. I've had them a couple of times. I don't think the one that is near me does a good job with them. The cheese is usually in the middle, is not melted all the way. And it's been that way twice, I think, so far that we've gotten them. Leroy, thank you for the tiny dinies. Enjoy Lizard Anixia. Yeah, I mean, everything else that the Little Caesars over here does is perfect. It's just that. Like those crazy puffs. And again, it might just be because they were new when we got them. $30,000 likes, Joanne. You're insane. Tari? What's Tari mean? I mean, I'm done with the quest already, but I'm gonna help this person because they invited me to a group, so I usually stay and help. Plus, extra XP. Can't go wrong with XP. Is this hunter running dual cruel barbs? Yes, they are. Damn, I don't have any fucking... I don't have any enchanting materials on me for him to help. Oh, fuck. Fucking anti-venom to get that slow off of that person. Oh, I'm busy. I'm trying not to die. This person's gonna die. Oh, I had a pet. So it was a hunter. Is it hardcore? No, it's not hardcore. I would not be here in this area if it was hardcore. Yeah, I don't understand what she wants. Night Slayer, nope, this is Dreamsight. This game good? Been good for 20 years. Wow, 2006 vibes? Yep. Wow, for me it was 2005 March. So, I mean, I haven't been playing the entire time, but it's pretty damn close to it. Okay. Quest turn is over here. Vanilla BC world. So there was Kata, Mop, Warlords, Legion. Came after Legion. Battle for Azeroth. Shadowlands. Dragonflight, and then Wrath. Not Wrath, but War Within. Yeah, typically try to, you know, I try to suppress the BFA and Shadowlands era. Grind more? That's all I've been doing is grinding, it feels like. Hey, thank you for the tiny dinies and the dolphin. I appreciate that.
Greetings. Life bless you.
Eat some of my eggs before they get cold. Sorry, I do not know how to pronounce your name. What's the level cap? On this, it's 60, but on the new one, it's 90? 80? 80? Fuck, I can't remember. I think it's 80. I have a bunch of 80s, you know, max level characters on War Within. I just couldn't remember what the damn level cap was. Misty Nips, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Hell yeah, dude. Pumpkin Spice, thank you for the subscription on Twitch. Oh yeah, guys, I appreciate you all. Music is good. That's why I made it my sub notification. I love it. Is that what she wanted? Frosty, you could always come back and play it now. I know it's not the same experience, but you still get a lot of that. And the benefit of that too, though, is that you didn't have to suffer like we did. There were no questy add-ons and all that stuff. Yeah, this is official servers, but the add-ons I'm using is like Baginator and then Questy, stuff like that. Plate. Oh, the nameplate thing? Oh yeah, shit. I am using a nameplate add-on. What's it called? Plater, I think? Yeah, Plater. Oh yeah, I'm excited to get my mount. Still got a long way to go though. 14 levels doesn't seem like a lot, but at this point, it is. Yep, just ran past me. Let me get a food buff real quick here. Druid's boring until level 20, but then it really starts getting better once you hit level 20 and you get catwalk. Hunter is always a fun class to play. If you get good at mage, and you get good at AoE kiting, you can level so fucking fast. Warrior's a little difficult, just because you got you've got, you know, no healing, so you gotta eat and bandage pretty much every other pool. Warrior does get fun later. I mean, Warrior's fun now. Especially if you got, you know, weapon than I do. You got the enchant, you know. This would have been a pain in the ass if I didn't have this weapon and this enchant. I'm also fighting shit that's like level 29. You know, because I'm stupid. The enchant weapon, it's Smite's Mighty Hammer from Deadmines, and then the same viewer that ran me through Deadmines multiple times to get it also gave me Fiery Enchant. See, I'm wasting potions and shit. I should not be here. But I want to finish this quest. Good morning, Bobby. I'm gonna die. It's never gonna... Oh, nope, nope, I'm good. Crits. Crits save lives. Okay, now this is like 90% of the time with me. Is I either die or I live by the skin of my teeth. There is no in between. I don't even have high crit. I think I only have a... Yeah, I only have a 5.4% chance to crit, but it seems like it happens like quite a bit. Best. Thank you for the follow. Still don't know how to pronounce your name. DMs, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's totally gonna fucking happen. Jack's up. Alright, cool. Sharish, thank you for the follow. Good morning to you. Both of you. Totally gonna die. Should probably fucking heal. Dabbling claps off and on since 2019. Never had people to play with due to the... Honestly, Frosty, I mean, we have a guild going and it's just relaxed and laid back and no pressure. So if you do decide you would like to play, you are welcome to it. Yep, there we go. That's death. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got to see it through, I guess. Even with retail, still die. Any tips on warrior? Do not do what I'm doing. Do not punch above your weight class. Warriors have no healing abilities, so make sure that you are stocked up on bandages and potions, and the highest level ones you can get. Spend the gold. I know it sucks, but it saves your ass. Except for when you do stupid shit like that. Stefan, thank you for the share. Yep. Any tips for warriors is do not watch what I do and do the same thing. This is why I don't play hardcore, because I love to take, risks and shit. Where am I from? Kentucky. Good old Kentucky. Azeroth is great, except for I think I just crashed. Yep, just crashed. So Azeroth is great. For some reason, I keep getting errors and crashing. So that sucks. Blizzard's punishing me for playing Turtle WoW. Oh no, it's not just day after maintenance shit. It's all the time. It's been happening quite a bit lately. Yeah, it's weird, and I don't know what's causing it. I've updated my graphics drivers. I've disabled all add-ons that are out of date. I don't know what it is. Yep, we got quiet because of that. Yep, sounds cursed. I'm telling you, Blizzard. See, Blizzard saw me playing Turtle, and we're like, fuck that guy. Break his shit. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to pull all that without fucking. Does he? Yeah, he patrols, right? Or not? Oh man. Just want to kill this guy. Up there, they're locked to his ass. This is classic. This is on the anniversary servers. Knockdown. Oh, shit. Well, here we go again. Oh, no, they're respawning too. We're fucked. We're totally fucked. Total fucked. What the fuck? They like walked away for a split second, then decided to come back and kill me. Okay, maybe we don't do that quest. Is this Thunderstrike? No, this is Dream Scythe. Well, my goal was 28 today, but I think 27 is going to be more realistic, so it's okay. Hamstring enemies when you pull too much and run. Yeah, except that resets their aggro range. They'll continue to follow your ass. I mean, sometimes you can get away, but the problem is too, though, is that they're higher level than me, and 90% of the time when I hamstring something, it misses. And also panic. That's the real, thing in a nutshell, is that I forget. I forget hamstring exists. But that's okay. We'll come back to this quest because I'm not high enough level for that. What the fuck? He's in the... Oh, he's right there. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. the good old walk of shame when you can't complete a quest and you have to leave. Chest respawn? No. This is such a random place for a mining node. Hell yeah, dude. Potions are always fucking welcome. In return, I have 166 enchanting, so I will give you some free enchants if I have the materials. I mean, I would have done that anyway. DC or Marvel? Marvel. Specifically Spider-Man. I loved Spider-Man when I was a kid. That was my favorite comic book character. I just enjoyed that he wasn't like, I mean, he was super powerful, but he was also like had real world issues to deal with and stuff, and it made the character feel like more, I guess, plausible. Yeah. Are you on the Discord, Bobby? If not, you don't have to. But if you want, you can join the Discord, and then whenever you log on, just send somebody a message, and anyone that's online can send you an invite to the guild. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons that I enjoy Marvel characters more, is because I feel like they gave them more flaws. DC's characters always felt like, even Batman always felt like, they're a god. I mean, I get it, Batman didn't have any technical superpowers, but they made him, basically smart enough to come up with any solution. And especially in the earlier years, it just felt like, he never had issues with. Now they've given him more, as time has gone on, they've humanized, all those characters more. And in fact, like the new Superman movie, I loved that movie. I thought that was a great movie. I think they did a fantastic job with that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will always love Henry Cavill as Superman, but what's his name? David Corenswet, and I think that he did a fantastic job. Gives me really good hope for the future of DC Comics. I mean, I've been enjoying Peacemaker, and I know that's kind of James Gunn's passion project right now. And you can really tell, like, James Gunn cares about the source material, and I don't think he would put out, anything that he didn't want to watch himself. He's not doing it for the money. He's doing it for, for the fans. I mean, he's making money, but I think those two things work hand in hand too. That if you make good products, people will come watch it, or could, same thing with games. If you make good games, people play it. Look at Baldur's Gate. No DLCs, no, crazy shit. People absolutely swarm to that game, and it does amazing, and it shows. The DVA guy that read to Hitman on myself? No, I don't know who that is. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Did you see the trailer for Did you see the trailer for the new season of The Witcher with Liam Hemsworth in it? Yeah, if he had been, if Henry Cavill had never done the show, it would have been okay. But, oh man, it's that one's gonna be tough. I don't think they should do that. Honestly, I think they should just ignore the fact that his looks change and just pretend like it didn't. It's gonna confuse people and piss people off. We all know why Henry left. Like, don't make it worse for us, you know what I mean? Henry was very vocal about the fact that he left because they were deviating from the story and he didn't like that. And, like, absolutely. Yeah, not only did Henry crush it, Henry was fucking Geralt. Even the guy that did the original story said that he was perfect. This is the Dream Scythe server. Yes, it is. I go through bandages so much. So fast. What level is your hunter, Ricky? $41. Do you need a guild? If so, we have one, but if not, that's okay. We're all just a bunch of filthy casuals, so just remind. Yeah, I mean, again, if Henry Cavill hadn't done The Witcher to begin with, and it had always been Liam Hemsworth, we would have been fine. I feel like he would have done a good job, but it's just the fact that you have someone who did it perfect, and now you're changing it up, and then especially because he did it perfect, but then told everybody why he was leaving. It, you know, like if he had just said he was leaving because of, money issues or anything like that, people would have been, I think, less pissed about it. But he was absolutely just straight up like, yeah, they're fucking the story up and I don't like it. Everybody's like, oh, okay, cool. Danyo? Why don't they listen to him, Antonio? Because they want money. They know the studios have spent millions of dollars doing research and finding out where the demographics are. What are people wanting to watch? And as much as the vocal majority wants something, the research that they've done shows otherwise. They're going where the money is. They don't care about the source material and who does what. I should not have pulled this. I should not have pulled this. Oh shit. Should not have pulled this. And apparently I'm gonna fucking keep parrying, so that's gonna be fun. Ooh. Let me just run over here and change my pants. You think it'll be, I don't think that Turtle WoW is going to go away anytime soon. I think they're going to stick around for a long time. I think that the Blizzard lawsuit was more of a tactic to basically expose the people that are running Turtle WoW, because those people are known in the private server community for doing some shady shit in the past. So I think that lawsuit was more of a tactic to, like, you know, pull back the veil a little bit. And it did. It made some people, you know, and kind of myself. It made me kind of question, you know, if I wanted to continue playing on that. Ultimately, it came down to the whole, you know, not being able to stream private servers on Twitch thing that made my decision. But that was part of it. I wanted to grow my Twitch channel. And I wanted to, you know, at least put in a really good effort on there, you know. So it felt like the right time. I am sad about it though, because I do really miss the. We had a good guild going, and we were growing, and it was going great, but it's not worth the risk. I think you should, if you want to play, if you're not streaming and there's no reason for that, just be careful if you give them money. And I don't know enough about it. Project Epoch, no. I'm not playing on any private servers. Sadly, you cannot stream private servers on Twitch. Yeah, that's what I kind of think too. It's like, you know, there's always a possibility that I don't think that Turtle WoW is going to go anywhere anytime soon. I think that they're going to ignore a lot of Blizzard's you know, cease and desists and their lawsuits and stuff. But there's always a chance. There is always a possibility that that, you know, Blizzard's lawsuit actually does something. It might be a slim chance. How do I get up here to get to this shit? That is a pain in my ass right there. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Shit. Shit. Favorite private server? I'm only really played on Turtle, so I can't really give an opinion on any of the other ones. You wish they would announce Classic Plus. Don't hold your breath. Oh, this person's looking for it too. That person's trying to find a way up there too, but they're all the vile things and shit, so I'm not even gonna try. Those are like the little 30s. You need to hire Nintendo's lawyers. Well, the problem is that it's not necessarily that Blizzard's lawyers are bad. It's just that Turtle is hosted in a place that really just kind of ignores copyright laws, and they're not doing anything. They are doing illegal shit, but it's not. It's a weird gray area too. So Blizzard has to be very specific on what they file lawsuits for. Yeah, if Blizzard would just give us what we fucking want, then we may not have this issue at all. If they had listened to the community before this got out of hand, they wouldn't have private servers like this that are basically running rampant, and then they're having to fucking sue. But at every turn, Blizzard has basically pushed back against their community and gone, you know what, we know better than you. And I think the whole classic, you know, you think you do, but you don't, I think that should have been a lesson for them. Sometimes lessons are really hard to learn. You think you do, but you don't. I could not, I mean, when I heard that, that was the most out of touch shit that I've ever heard a company say. Classic Shadowlands, that's what the people want. That's absolutely what people want. They showed development on SOD to work on new things for class. Yeah, I think SOD was definitely a testing ground. I think that was a step in the right direction. Soda's take on what?
Need help? Be careful.
I think it'll be funny if they ever do get to classic Shadowlands. Can you imagine, like, when they announce it?
Be careful. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Boom, look at that.
For the Alliance.
27. Oh, I'd have to go look that up. I don't remember what he said back then. It's been a long
Can I
time.
help you?
Why do you people not have phones? Oh my god.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
What is WoW ignoring? Everybody. They're ignoring all of their player base. You know, whenever we asked for Classic, you know, it took them years, and it took them having to send cease and desist letters to, you know, multiple private servers just to get Classic to be a thing. Why? Why does it take that much, you know, effort? You know, why do we have to keep banging our heads against the wall in order to get, you know, get through to these people, to tell them, like, this is something we want. Like, you should give it to us. We're gonna pay for it. The thing is that, yeah, they made Classic free if you have a sub, but they could have charged for it, and people would have paid for it too. You wouldn't have had as many people paying for it, but you would have had some. Oh my god, print. Oh my god. All the potions. I didn't even see you, just snuck up out of nowhere. I thought you were, I thought your internet was still down. I just wasn't paying attention. They had you at the start of SOD. It was great. Later stuff made you quit. Like, they gave us too many new abilities and it felt too similar to Cat and Mouse. That's one of the reasons that I don't enjoy, or it doesn't make me want to play things like Ascension. I like the way Classic feels. I think Turtle did a very good job of giving you some new abilities, but only enough to make it feel like a natural extension. Could just sell chickens. Well, we don't want to sell the chickens. We want to sell the eggs on our medieval dynasty. But yeah. Maybe I'll fire up medieval dynasties here in a minute before I log off. Just to do a little walk around tour. Okay, found. Sounds good. Alright, let me go sell all this stuff. Good enough. That should be all good enough to sell. Ironically, Ascension is a Wrath client with not many new abilities. Well, it's not the abilities that you don't get a lot of new abilities, but you get the fact that you can like cross class and stuff like that, and it just feels like it's too much of a change from the vanilla client. Sorry for wording it like what? What is WoW ignoring? I mean, that's fair. Blizzard is absolutely ignoring shit.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Alright, I'm going to switch over to Medieval Dynasties. Just to piss off Timmy. Twitch, yep, also on Twitch. I'm just going to walk around the village and show off what we've been working on for a couple of minutes. I'm obsessed with this game. It's so much fun. Yeah, it's exactly what made me want to play it. Shane Gillis spending so much time that he was talking about playing this till 4 a.m. and then almost missing a call with executives in a movie studio. reminds me kind of Henry Cavill almost missing the Superman call because he was raiding in Wrath of the Lich King. Frosty, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. So yeah, this is our little village here. There's my house and my wife's house. And then there's Tim's house. We got a kitchen here. We got our little orchard over here with, there's 12 of each type of tree. So those are still growing. Those are new. I just planted those yesterday. There's the main city over there. It's a survival game, but then it also becomes like a city management game. Shitloads of cabbages. We got our farmers out here working on those. And then I believe this is wheat at the moment. No, it's oat. Plant wheat in the fall. I can't remember. And we've got chickens and we've got some pigs. Melissa, thank you for the super GG. Much appreciated. And then here's our barn. Got an herbalist hut. I believe that's the house that the herbalist and the lumberjacks live in. Our storage. Got our tailoring area. More houses. We've got our little blacksmith and like a excavation shed, so they'll go out and get minerals and stuff like that and bring it up. Melissa, thank you for the tiny diny. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, you assign villagers. I don't know if it's gonna show up very well on Twitch, but you assign villagers basically to do tasks. So you have hunters that'll go out and get leather and meat. Then you've got lumberjacks that'll go out and cut down trees and bring back sticks and logs and turn them into planks if you want them to. So, like I said, it starts out. No, there's an in-game clock. So it's 4 in-game days per season. Sorry, no, 3. It's 3 in-game days per season. So you have like, you know, I forgot how long the days actually last, but you're basically you have your crops set up. So if I plant cabbages in the summertime, in the fall they're ready for harvest. So it's stuff like that. So you don't want your seasons to be too long. What's the name of this? It's Medieval Dynasty. They also have Sengoku Dynasty, which is the feudal Japan version of this game. Let me change my keybinds real quick. But the idea is, like, you know, basically you start out with nothing. You're in that town over there. And the only reason I built so close to this is because you trade a lot to get gold and stuff, because you need to get coins to be able to purchase new recipes. And then they also have like a homeless encampment over there where you actually recruit your villagers from. But yeah, your whole premise is basically gather sticks and stones and then make spears, and then, you know, eventually you build a house. Then, you know, you build a second house, and then you go recruit a villager. And to do that, you need the chickens are not dying. They have plenty of food. Yeah, you can go out and hunt and do all kinds of crazy shit. And I'm dead. Wolves kill you quick. Oh, you didn't have to change the title. It's not a big deal. So respawning doesn't really cost you anything. You'll respawn in your bed. But if you have essentially if you have an heir, you can respawn as your heir.
The truest victory, my son.
Neat, thank you for the
stirring
follow.
hearts of your people.
Yeah, I just wanted to show it off. This is what I've been playing off stream, and most of the nights this is something that I just I've been addicted to for the past few days. But yeah. I think I don't know if people would actually care to watch this when we stream it. You know, I know sometimes WoW is the one that gets the most views, but this is just fun. Like I said, this is something I can play on my Xbox, and then also jump down and play it on the computer with the wife and Tim. So I spend way too much time doing this. Alright guys, well, I am gonna call it a day on that one. It's been almost 4.5 hours, and it's time to get up. Amanda, this is called Medieval Dynasty. It's like part survival game, part city management. Very fun. Medieval Dynasty. We are, at the moment, cabbage farmers, and each one of those yields, I forgot how many cabbages, but it's a lot. I have yeah, it's 11 cabbages for me to loot these. So each little square is 11 cabbages ish. So lots of money.
We learn from road signs.
Haven't used your Xbox for a long time till Borderlands 4. I mean, this is on Game Pass, so you can play this if you have Game Pass. And then usually you can get Game Pass for $1. Like for let's take a 14-day trial or something like that to get a Game Pass game. But yeah. I will talk to you guys probably tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.